Hello! Hi, Scarecrow! Oh my god, I do have it. Oh yeah, okay. I got new badges. That's the first thing that I did today. And now the channel points are called coffee beans. It's the golden bean. Crazy. It's so cute. Um the daily latte now has like a picture. I kinda wanna put more, but I don't know. Um the daily latte. Hi Rio. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good today. I woke up. Well, I woke up. Okay, the thing is, I have trouble waking up. Like I woke up at 9 today, and then I was like, I could get up. Let me just sleep for a little more. And then the next thing I knew, it was 12. So, anyways, I was gonna shoot at 12, but 30 minutes late. It's fine. It's okay. Um, we're starting the next trial today, actually. The next chapter, at least. Um, the soundtrack for Ace Attorney always goes so. It's always so good. Oh no, Rio! I was debating on whether I should stream earlier for you, but I wasn't sure. So I woke up and I was like, if I stream now, if I stream now, we'll see. Okay. All these saves. I have so many saves. You see all this? Actually, I don't know. I have a weird thing about saves. I save the most randomest times, but I also like putting them all in one save. You just had to. You're welcome. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. But look, it's Mia. Oh my god. But like there's a girl and there's Phoenix. So what can we what can we imply from that? How are you guys doing today? I know you guys are way ahead of me in the course of time. Larry Butts? That's not Larry Butts. Why? Why did I do that? Oh, Phoenix, right? That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your own sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. Oh, don't tell me it's all about a girl. Listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Oh, did he? So, Phoenix killed someone? It wasn't me. I didn't. I didn't kill him. Is this how he like gets down the path of being a defense attorney? Mia Fey, second trial. 5 years earlier. 5 years ago. So Mia's only Maya's only like 13 then. Helping out your local string assemble? Oh, I don't know much about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very bad with instruments, but everyone around me knows how to play like an instrument. My friend was in orchestra, and my other friend was in choir. Like, okay, guys. Yeah, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Oh my god, I don't remember much about this guy from the like other two games, but I think I don't know. They trusted him, but also I don't think he was the best. You're gonna get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know? What are you talking about? I am relaxed. Look at me. I'm relaxed. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never fear, my dear. I'm Marvin Grossberg. I'm clicked. Actually, it's my second time in court. Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Sports. Oh, I only really enjoyed art. Oh, and personal finance. That was a fun class. Let me handle this case. And you suddenly said, and quite forcefully too. I just found out yesterday about the case. I mean, what? And you already learned all the relevant facts? Proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. Date and time, April 9th at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Well, of course. You see, of course I have, I think. Oh dear. He does. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see, the young poor man in that pink sweater over there, that's our client. It's fucking Phoenix. Is he sick? Good morning, everyone. How old is he? I want to say I'll give it all I got. Yep, it'll be no problem. It'll be fine. Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Y? Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My dog says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please let go of my shirt. Does she have a habit of like gripping their shoulder and be like, it's okay, buddy. I got you. My name is Mia Fey. I'm pretty new at this lawyer thing. Oh yeah, because every person that grows up in the Korean village is so sheltered. And Mia actually left. So I don't even know how she became a lawyer. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. Was she But that trial traumatized me so badly, I never thought I'd set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, I am here. Here I am. Okay, so from we learned from the Quran trial, she does have a mother, but her mother left the village. At the present time, they had like what, 2 more years into her, so it's about almost 10 years. But her parents left. I think her dad. The men kind of don't like staying in that village as much as from what I remember, because they don't really do. They do like the hard work, the handiwork or whatever, but it's mostly just women in that village. So the fathers tends to leave. Yeah, we haven't met them at all. They exist lore-wise that Mia's mom is alive, from what we know. Maybe she's just missing. She kind of left the village, so Mia left the village and Maya's still there, but they're from the main family of that village because her mom was the master of the village, and that's what caused the entire like trial of her aunt trying to kill Maya. Well, not trying to kill Maya, but frame Maya for murder. So the branch family would then become the main family. What is it? This is the bright pink sweater with a heart and a P. What's going on there, Phoenix? Oh, everyone's younger now too. Okay, he doesn't look a day younger. It's only been 5 years, I guess. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh my god, I love Mia. It's been so long since I've seen her. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. That's a... The defense today is Miss Maya Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was leading the defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Emergency? But isn't that him standing right next to you? Yes, well, You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think. I can't take him seriously. I feel like he is always the first prosecutor, and then you meet the other one for the rest of the game. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Sorry, don't you have a record of losing? Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon. Yeah, she was our mentor, so she's the one that got killed in the second trial for the first game. Hi, Kingdom! Thank you for coming by! Oh, what was this all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Now then, I like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying medical stuff, pharmacy stuff. It sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. The student. Hello! Thank you for checking in, Casual. I hope you guys are doing well. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body, and the defendant, who obviously bungled his getaway, and the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, they then called the police. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Well then, the court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. I can't quite tell the cause of death in this photo. I mean, isn't this kind of odd? I guess. It's well earned. The truth is, this victim died a rather unusual death. Unusual? What do you mean by that? Perhaps the defense would like to take this question. A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a gentleman, if you will. What? Oh yeah, this is like to get you back into the game. He died from an electric shock. His hair, yeah, that's a lot. I don't know. A lot of gel in my hair. It's enough to be like, it's bouncy. I'm doing good. Are you not a fan of the heat, the sun? Honestly, the sun is hard. It's hard to drive in the sun, but I like the heat. I like it more than the cold. I get cold easily. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Why are words so hard to read today? Electrocution. But how could such a thing happen? Super powerful stun gun? Huh? Oh my god, Florida? Oh my, when I was in Florida for a little bit, it is so humid there. Oh my god. You step out the airport, you're just hit with the moist air. I did enjoy Florida though. Why, motive, of course. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Bad blood? What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. There's dated the victim up until 8 months ago. A third-year student currently has a code. Castlevania. I've only known of the show for it on Netflix. You need a humidifier. I've been thinking of getting a humidifier because I don't know, I wake up and my throat kind of hurts, and I assume it's because I don't know, the air is dry. I haven't gotten it yet. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Rookie killer, and then he fails every other trial. Come on now. What was the source between the bad blood? I know who it is. It's the girl. Into old Greybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady. The reason for bad blood between the two was this woman here. Dahlia Hawthorne? Dahlia. Very good, Miss Fair. You seem to have picked up at least this. Okay, buddy. Okay. The woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until 8 months ago, she was the victim, Mr. Swallows. I think I read that wrong. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story. He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he got the judge thinking what he wants. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I know! I can't take him seriously. You know what's funny? He's bald in the other 2 games. So, he becomes bald in the next 5 years. Like, this part is not there. He only has this part left. So you know what? I'll take it for one trial. Please state your name and occupation. Oh, yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. What is your job? Because I think he became a defense attorney after this trial, so I don't think he's studying law right now. He means, what did you do before you were arrested? Oh, I was a university student. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you, I was... This man is sick. Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his code to the rest of us? It seems the witness has something he wants to say. Right away, Your Honor. Can you believe in 5 years he becomes the defense lawyer with a perfect record? Except one. I admit, I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Dang. British wannabe? Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. You're being naive, you know? Too naive. If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record. Even if he's your client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Maybe he's unconsciously lying. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Anyways, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police. Other students? That's right. They were witnesses. The witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true. I was pretty shocked when I found the body. Shocked. You get it? But I hardly knew the guy to begin with. Okay. So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right. Well, no. That is, I mean... Now see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. Oh, my lights flickered. Is it cold outside? No. There's literally, the weather is so sunny, so why are my lights flickering? I guess I did know his name. I heard he used to date Dolly. Who is Dolly? That would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia. Oh. Young love, so bittersweet. That's all I knew about him. Isn't that... I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Oh. So how do you know he's British? Oh no, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Yes, well, he was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Who is this person anyways? This Union Jack fellow? I don't know. It's the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Like stars and stripes. As usual, Your Honor. Your insight astounds me. There is no freaking... Oh, is there supposed to be a flag there? It doesn't matter who it is, right? If you think they're lying, press them like a cheap suit. Okay. Okay. It's that last one, right? Because if you look at the crime scene, he's not wearing... He's not wearing any, like, flag on the back. What do you mean? Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack's on the back of the t-shirt. Okay. If that was really the case, you wouldn't know that, would you? You would have no idea what he's wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you have been lying to me. Yeah. You made our client cry. Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways. Cold Killer X? He lost it. Oh, why is he holding it? I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who owns this bottle of Code Killer X, especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Phoenix Wright. I keep saying Phoenix, it's not even talking about it, it's just saying his last name. Time stopped at time of death. Oh, they're gonna talk about it. It ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. No, he could not be a killer. He's oh, Phoenix. My poor hemorrhoids. I believe Phoenix to be innocent. Maybe. I don't think he would become a lawyer if he was a murderer. The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacy. We agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, then around 3 we split up. Then later I went back. I found him lying there. I've been taking Code Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. This man is dying of a sickness. Why couldn't we wait a little longer until he was no longer sick? Why would he call you? He wanted to talk about Dahlia. It's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart. Stop. I'm sorry. I felt like slapping something all of a sudden. Nasty love triangles. So the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? He was studying how to improve the manufacturers and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of Ivy Hue. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals, strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Runs on high voltage electricity. Yeah, that's right. They sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltage, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. Yeah, there were electrical, what the fuck, poles set up around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead through the roof. You know, thought maybe we should hang out sometime. It's probably wrong. Oh, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright, did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with a window open this early in spring, huh? Does anyone know you were taking that cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are the greatest. Stop. Not Mia slapping the other guy. Stop. I don't think Mia has ever... No, yeah. I don't think she has a lover. So the defendant and the victim met approximately at the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. Your Honor, yes, Miss Faye, I believe we were able to piece everything together. Everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. Actually, I've forgotten about that. I mean, I think it's behind the... Okay, what do I present though? The fact that it was behind the IBU building? There's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon. It's that wire, no? What is that? I believe a severed electrical cable. Remember the testimony we heard? The machines in the pharma that use in their experiments require high voltage, and because of that, there's special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. Some praises in order. Okay, sir. Don't torture me, old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. His fingerprints. Okay, Phoenix, you be lying. Come on now. He squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. Stick a fork in us, we're done. My hemorrhoids, I never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him, but he's not guilty. Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is gonna hand down his verdict. No matter what you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end. You look so stupid with the mask. I'll tell you what really happened. I did it. Okay. I admit, I did it. I pushed him. It's my fault. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your own sake, if you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. If my stream crashes, that means my power went out. That's the only reason my lights keep flickering. Stop it. And then he pushed him. Damn, he got some strength. Ow. No, actually it's very sunny outside, so I'm really confused. The Harlem Shake. What are you on? That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried, so I went back. But he was just lying there, dead. If there had been something like that, I would have noticed it. Oh, it's orange. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. What was he saying? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He says she was a bad girl. Is that it? Yep. Anyways, he said that. You shoved him. He said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on his jacket he was holding and started to leave. I gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. They look so silly standing there. Right, there's nothing like that at all. Is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steam over you like a cheap... I don't even know what that is. I believe it's important here. What's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue. What is the time of death? That's 12, right? It's either 12 or 10 on that clock. I can't tell. Well, no, 10 is just an X, so that's 12. That has to be 12. So it's past... Okay. A snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what it was. That loud noise you heard must be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. Umbrella. The umbrella broke that easily. It goes snap. He fell right on top of it and it broke. That's probably the noise I heard. It was plastic. It was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was kind of soaked to the bone. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella? Are you certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. Dolly stayed up all night. Stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want it to rain. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious. You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Well, yeah, like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. If he fell on top of his umbrella, then why is the umbrella like on the other side? Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. What do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. The victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. The fucking hair. Order, order! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in the photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. The umbrella could have just simply been blown by the wind, but no, it was under him. There's simply no way it could have blown there by the wind. Rookie killer, they say. It seems this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. There's not going to be an investigation phase, is there? I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. Weren't you doubting me this entire time? Pardon me, Your Honor, but it seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. I was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. Ah! It's Dolly. A witness? She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place? What? Sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. She's the murderer. But why? I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh? Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? She's the love of my life. That's why. Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia? Sure, no problem. Dahlia and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in the courtroom. Courtroom? Actually, I was studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyways, one day, she and I bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me on the day we met as a symbol of our love. On the day y'all met? That's crazy. She's been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me and said, I want you to carry this. So what's in the necklace? Yeah, she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Oh my god, wait, what if that necklace was a piece of evidence for a court case she was in because she was guilty, and then now she just needs it back, but Phoenix won't give it back. He won't give her back the evidence so she can discard it. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, it was, but how did you, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? What are you reading there? Let me see. You believe there's a connection between these two cases, am I correct? Almost 8 months ago. Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. That's it? That's all I got? 19-year-old girl, Dahlia. No? Because she's 20. 21, this idiot. So what? By the time where he becomes a lawyer, he's 20. He's 26. But I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go downstairs and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what I can find. Turnabout memories. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. District Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Payne. Please call your witness. What do you mean she witnessed the crime? What's with the stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I've been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, but in your case, I must admit you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. Okay, then that's already a red flag. Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name? Stop, there's no fucking way. I'll bash them with my gown. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home. In a courtroom. Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm just a junior at literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. We know whose milkshake brings out the boys. What are these references? Sir? I'm sure there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. Feeny! Stop. I can see why you'd say that. She's going to be a tough witness, alright? It only took her about 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. Bro, there's a way they just said her milkshake definitely brings all the boys to the guard. Hi, Lucy! How are you doing today? Please. You came at the beginning of a trial. Recap. TLDR, we're in the past. He is being framed for this guy's murder, and they're both connected by her because she's their exes. Well, no, she's his. They're dating right now, but these two dated like 8 months ago. Oh my god, I forgot to stop the ad. I'm doing good. My lights have been flickering, so hopefully I don't get my power outage. I mean, it stopped, but it's very sunny outside, so I don't know how how my lights could be flickering right now. It's not windy either. I've been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed I was there. I went to go and find other students, and they called the authorities. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nonetheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth. But there's more than enough witness. I won't allow this to continue. Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case with a bunch of paper-thin lies. They know each other? Once? They met? Madame Faye. I mean, okay, she says the last time she stepped into the room was a year ago, and this case was 8 months ago. I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie. What I witnessed. Unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright was in the art department. If that's the case, what were you doing by the pharmacological building? Well, I'm just in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu poetry. Nothing left to do when a man reaches this age. Sleep is his best friend. Sounds like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through the back area. How else would you enter? Teleportation? We were dating until 8 months ago. How could you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined. Why am I being demonized here? Oh? Oh my god! Wait! Thank you! Lucy! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I think that's the last one. The last founder's badge. But oh my god, thank you for following. I'm glad you're enjoying the I don't think anyone would I don't know. I stream, but I don't think anyone would really start subscribing. But thank you. That's what a lot of people have told me. Especially when I draw and we kind of just sit and talk. And they're like, yeah, it's like when you're sitting in a call and you're just watching someone draw, or like sitting in a call with your friend and they just draw. Thank you. That means a lot to me. If I press it for no good reason, I'll get the judge. I just know the judge will be angry with me. Why are you objecting me, sir? The defense palm print was shown on reading Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It's already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim. I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground. She's so suspicious. You see me drawing? I think the last time I drew yesterday when I was waiting for my friend to finish his game. But I had like a couple drawing streams earlier this week when I was drawing commissions. Speaking of drawing, I need to actually finish some of my emotes. I was trying to learn how to draw emotes because my channel has like only 3 emotes, and I'm like, you know, we need to get it better. We need to get more. It didn't look like they were fighting. I didn't hear anything unusual either. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were just having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. That's just... Oh, give me a break. Mia's so done with her. That's why I wasn't really watching them all that closely. No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. Mr. Judge. I want to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Why would they call the authorities? They're all very fond of their drugs. Please stay on topic. That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of 10 research students came running outside the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on. What do you mean? They seemed kind of excited about something. It didn't look like they were fighting. What do you mean? You didn't hear anything unusual, but this broke. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. What do you mean you didn't hear anything unusual? The umbrella broke when he fell. Ah, hold on, my bad. I presented the fucking umbrella when I was supposed to. Okay, she didn't hear anything unusual, but in the last testimony, Phoenix said when they were talking, he pushed Dougie, and Dougie fell on his umbrella, which made a loud snapping noise, right? So I thought, oh no, you're wrong, the umbrella. I didn't think I was supposed to use Phoenix's testimony. Well. We figured I was still on the right path. That's why I was very relaxed looking around the scenery around me. I love how she just flicks her bangs. She's like, yeah, I know, I got this in the bag. That's right. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that. If you two were really that close, to the two of them, why didn't you hear that noise as well? What is going on here? Are you the prosecutioner? But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise, like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. I may have a moment to answer? Dude, I can't with these two men. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time. Both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up. It seems as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet, so the sky continued to flash and rumble. Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. Thor! So I put my headphones on to block it out. She didn't hear anything. Fuck, what was her testimony up until now? She was walking. She saw them in the... But then yeah, we're in the tutorial trial right now. There was lightning? How could she have known there was lightning if she couldn't hear it? Well, actually, I don't know. She's scared of lightning. She was listening to music, of course. I don't watch right now. She said something that she didn't hear anything? Nope. It's obvious the problem is the witness claims to not have heard the snap. Was there lightning? Okay, hold on. What happened? Okay, I remember her testimony. Fuck, she went and then she saw them talking. There wasn't lightning, was there? I swear to God, oh shit, wait, I actually skipped because I thought it was wrong. Since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? I mean, yeah, she did say she was listening to music now, but... What kind of thoughts do occur in this guy anyways? The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was in fact the victim of a stray bolt. Could it be that the death was actually an accidental? Why am I getting an objection from you right now? So why was she wearing headphones? If you knew there was no lightning, she said she was wearing her headphones because she got scared. I hate this. Hold on, I need to cut my nail. It's kind of sharp. Okay, now we're good. Allow me to read their court testimonies to the students. All equipment in the lab lost power all of a sudden at 3 p.m. that day. All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor, so the equipment lost power because the severed If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Who or what was it that had caused the cable to break? Do I even have anything? Was it when he was pushed? Who was it that caused the cable to break? Was it Doug swallow himself? I'm tempted to just put Doug out there. Yeah, he caused the cable to break. But honestly, it was probably that push, right? Oh no, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's a really loud sound when this happened. Maybe the umbrella, was it the umbrella? It wasn't the umbrella snapping, but it was the cable breaking. Now, that happened at 3 p.m., correct? I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? If you take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved, see the umbrella? It's by the electrical pipe. That's right, the victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. It was the impact that caused it. Oh. I need to stop holding my enter key down when I'm like reading. It would make sense that the victim was electrocuted. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but that doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable on the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. How I long to hear them. It's true, the defense is absolutely correct. That doesn't... Oh. The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that were a little different than what I remember. Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Didn't you say you were wearing headphones? And there was no thunder, so why were you... Dahlia? She's cute, but I don't trust her. She said, please give it back. Oh wait, okay, hold on. So earlier we learned that she gave this to Phoenix. And she's, every time, Phoenix is like, ah, she's so funny. Every time she sees me, she's like, she wants me to give it back. But no, I won't. So this is like evidence for this case when someone died. That's what I'm thinking. But the truth is, Phoenix pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole, and that's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Phoenix caught him and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapped. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. I don't... Stop. She's such a liar. Pedro. Okay, get this man out of here. We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful. Yeah, just press everything. That's what I've been doing. Oh. Press Dahlia's claim that Feeny pushed him twice. Oh, that's an achievement? That's crazy. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole? I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be. But I never imagined he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny is really scary when he gets mad. A dangerous individual. Dougie tried his best to run away from him. So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to the music on your headphones while you watched the scene unfold? Miss Faye, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness. Cheer them on. Well, I wish the best for them both, so that they would give each give the fight their all. What? What? crashed into him. Feeny would not leave any prints behind in that case, would he? She's so innocent, guys. I could never believe anything was wrong with her. Pushed him twice. The first time was when... The first was into the electrical pole, and then Dougie tried his best to run, but... Okay. Pushed him twice. One into the pole, and then one into the... And then the second time was into the cable. And then Dougie tried his best to run away. Cheering on is a crazy thing, though. Crazy thing to say. Condiment crashed into him from behind. I don't really think I got some evidence for this. I turned my eyes away. That's understandable. Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight. Oh, I got nothing. Okay. This is what she witnessed. She witnessed Phoenix push Doug twice. One into the pole, one into the cable. Then when would he have time to grab this? This is 12, right? I don't even know what time this is. I don't got anything. I don't got crap. Okay. Whenever you need, nah. I know, but okay. You think about it. He was pushed twice. I got this. Vinny pushed him twice. What do I even have? Let's go through everything. Okay, let's just sit back. Okay. I got crime of death. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. The crime building, this is when he died, right? But then, like, my question is, when did he have time to grab the bottle of medicine from Phoenix then, right? Exactly, when did he have the time? It occurred in less than a minute. This is... But I don't do this one, right? Okay. Found in the victim's hands, covered in Wright's fingerprints, stopped at the time of death. The time of death was 3 p.m. Okay, but if it all happened in less than a minute, that would not be the right time, right? If she saw them, if the power outage was at 2:55, and then he died, and the fight occurred in less than a minute, it would be 2:56, right? I don't know. I'm lost. When did this... Should I just present this? please take a look at this picture. It's the wristband. What time does that say? 12, 1, 2. Oh no, the timer says. It's not that the precise time the victim was electrocuted. 3:05. My point is, what time was it when the lab suffered that power outage? It's been 10 minutes. Well, according to the testimony, the answer is clear. It was 12:55, which could explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hort, what exactly happened in this 10-minute interval. 10 past 3. I'm very bad at reading. That's the time on the clock? On the watch? The offense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Doug Swallow. Order, order. If you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for, then who was it? Who else do you think could have done it? Dahlia. She planted herself in the crime scene. Yeah. I thought I could read clocks fine, but I can't read Roman numerals. I just know an X is 10 and a V is 5. You put any numbers before and after, I'm like, what? What is going on? Penalized? I know exactly who the real murderer is. It could have only been you, Dahlia. How could you? The defense is grasping at straws. No, we're not. 10 minutes have passed between the time the cable broke and the time of electrocution. What exactly were you doing the whole time? On who's okay? We are defending Mr. Phoenix Wright. He is being accused of murdering Doug Swallow, who is Dahlia's ex, and Dahlia is also currently dating Phoenix Wright. So, yeah, we're defending for Phoenix Wright, and I feel is the murderer. That's all I got for you right now. I'm sorry. She is okay. That is A-okay. Oh, Cyclox, stop! I'm actually terrible at Cyclox. Were you really listening to the music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. Order, order, Miss Faye. Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting that day. However, after the victim pushed Mr. Wright pushed the victim. It was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Not these butterflies. I don't like butterflies. Oh, fun fact, I'm scared of butterflies. This is why she does not have a good vibe. After the victim pushed the victim. Yes. Guys, I'm good at reading. I'm good at reading, I swear. How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything. Phoenix, Your Honor, please, I have something to say. Please strike everything the defense said into the record. You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Phoenix, shut the fuck up. What are you doing? Leave my Dolly alone. Ooh. I found the police report on the incident in your newspaper clipping. Oh, he hasn't given it to us yet. There we go. A report on the 8 months ago. Thank you so much. Phoenix and Dahlia. Location, courthouse cafeteria, August 28th, 4 p.m. Diego Armando. Lawyer, suspect. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found on the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity on the suspect or... It's Phoenix has it. Phoenix has the fucking poison. That's why she always wants him to give it back. Look at the suspicious bottle. He shows it to everyone, and she gets more and more scared every day. It came details on how you came to lose your boyfriend. Diego's her fucking boyfriend? Nah, I was about to say, I don't think I've ever seen Mia date someone. What? Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Miss Payne, what do you... Mr. Payne. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, Your Honor, May I interrupt for a second? Just for a moment. Don't worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. Diego is, I assume since we're in the past, he's gonna show up later, but hopefully. I told you you should let me handle this. "8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building, and then the same day the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Dahlia Hawthorne." I think you could do 3 cases in one day? Oh, you think they're short? I mean, yeah, maybe. But the events on the day when she first met the Mr. Phoenix Wright. What could that possibly have to do with this case? The witness claims she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Yeah, the last ones are always super long. Case 3 has no investigating? Really? So case 1 and 3? Oh. Young lady, would you mind staying a little longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Actually, I'm getting thirsty. Let me get some water real quick. Okay, we're back. How I met my Feeny, she says. I met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-dovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Why is Phoenix talking? "8 months ago. Wow. Yes, I'm a real fool, you know. Oh, fuck. I'm infamous for changing my... Yeah, that is why I hate you. My critics have taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Ho ho. If only Phoenix gave the necklace, he wouldn't fumbled the bag. Fumbled the bag? Oh, maybe. Maybe she wouldn't try accusing him of murder or favoring him for murder. The courthouse reading room, that's a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madame Feeney. Madame Faye. After all, Feeney's not only an art student, he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about you. What was a literature student doing in a courthouse reading room? Your Honor, if you'd allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on her testimony. Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. What? Oh no, I know she's a suspect. I just want to read through everything. Or press her on everything. So what was it about Mr. Phoenix that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he seemed like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Damn. Perhaps to women your age, but to me, Feeney is handsome. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of us on the planet, he's a dime a dozen. Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked. I'm shocked you have a wife, actually. Beautiful mushroom growing tall in darkness. It comes from Caldron. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about Feeney. I don't think I would want to be compared to cow dung, but... No, not at all. We parted on very good terms, but that can't be. What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young idiot. Well, I have never once considered leaving my wife. Why are we talking about your life? Okay. That's a fucking lie. Where is it? You were a suspect. No one cares, Mr. Fate. No, literally, why you keep bringing up your wife? Come on now. What's the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye? 8 months ago, here, right here in this very courthouse, there were another tragedy. The name of the suspect in the incident is listed here in this report, and the name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a murder case just 8 months ago. Order, order! This is unbelievable. Oh, I did not need... You can't slander my witness with... Oh, I think I accidentally clicked the skip button. I still don't know what the auto skip button... I've been thinking it was backspace, but it's not. I don't think it's backspace. I think I just right-clicked on accident. Or are they talking just really fast? Oh. Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Hello, Andrew. It was true, about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Yeah, for what? Being a prime suspect in a murder? Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under the oath, so I'll tell you the absolute... Okay, you lied twice already. I did not commit the crime that occurred during the incident 8 months ago. You really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. Why do you keep talking about your butt? First it was hemorrhoids, and then what is going on? And then you said the Harlem Shake. I'm so confused. See, I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Sir, what is going on? I met the lawyer who was poisoned. Oh, switch model? I got you. Hold on. It was a very slow switch, I promise you. There we go. I met the lawyer who was immune when I clicked the random redeem and make you work. What do you mean make me work? I met a lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for a moment and that's when it happened. Oh, I just drank. I got you. I'll drink it again. Actually, I should change. Pause. I'll change the redeem on that. I think I made the redeem kind of long, but I don't actually know where it is anymore. Stop. There's no way. I was talking about this earlier. I don't like her vibes because I don't like butterflies. She doesn't. do. Maybe they're okay. I don't like moths either, though. I don't like things that fly and have wings and like have eyes on their wings. You know. From what I heard, it was a lethal poison that was. Oh fuck! It was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it's a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get poison like that. No, that's a lie. You gave it to your boyfriend, and that's why you keep asking for it back, and he doesn't want to give it back. You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence. You, in the beginning, you said, I think it was a lost case. Sir, what's going on now? Her hair does look really cool, though. 2 braids. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. What were you talking about with the defense attorney? I'm sorry, but that's confidential. According to the report, you were interviewed regarding another case. The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about the incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why don't you want to tell us about that incident? The defense's question is stricken from the record. You don't get involved in a lot of cases or incidents, do you? Probably your favorite defendant, not including the main cast. That's funny. Maya, main cast, defendant 3 times already. I guess it was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you. Phoenix? Now you heard that, man. Now that. You heard that, man. You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady. Gag. Those 2 are really making me ill. I love Mia. I left my seat for just a moment. That's when it happened. What happened? I've already answered all those questions for the police, but if you know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes. My perfect little Dolly doesn't poop. What is this? Phoenix, shut up. I gotta switch model redeem. So I switched to my 2D model. From what I heard, it was liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. How do you know? Oh, I got it. Hold on. There we go. We're back. Just how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's 1.5 fluid ounces, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. Yeah, you. Who else would have? I am indeed. My name. I don't know. I get that joke a lot, and you know what? It's like I'm hungry, and they're like, "Hi, hungry." You know what? I always eat on stream. I'm a little hungry right now. Well, actually, no. I ate before. A special kind of poison? How so? Well, Dahlia. Well, I heard that's almost impossible to detect. I thought you said you were someone that doesn't eavesdrop. What's going on? She got it from fucking her ex-boyfriend. That's a lie. You could have gotten it from your boyfriend at the time. Addiction. He is working in pharmaceuticals stuff. In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend, you mean the victim Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a the words student pharmacal. I feel like I said it correct once and then I never tried to say it. Okay. His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could have never obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such poison after all. And then pharma I can't. I'm like pharma. Anyways, and then I will stop trying. And then the victim. It was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. Order. Could it be? I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is. Give it. You were forced to get rid of a container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone who had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. So the defendant is this witness's accomplice? Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present. The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 28th, the same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding one piece of evidence that would give her away. No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. The fact that her Sprite is just wind blowing at her. Nothing else. Oh, Phoenix, stop. On behalf... Phoenix, stop. Because I'm madly in love with her. I guess she must have been madly in love with me too. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone the real reason Dahlia's dating you is because of that necklace. Back in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Please give it back. She's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. For Dahlia, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That is why she absolutely had to get it back. But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you meet. That's why she had to try to frame you. Oh, we made him cry again. Fuck. He's getting away. Bailiff, hurry. After him. That's Phoenix? I can't believe you. He threw it in the... He ate it? What do you mean you ate it? He chewed it? That's why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. What is going on? That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fair, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in the court of law, evidence is everything. The day I met Doug Swallow. That girl, you shouldn't meet her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your own sake, if you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from my lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could have been only her. That girl's a thief. And that's when he died. He was only trying to give him a warning. Dahlia was right there. She was crouched down next to him. She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dahlia. Maya, Faye, Miss Faye, you tell him. Dahlia, she didn't do it. She's innocent. The night before, naturally her motive for stealing was to kill someone. Kill Phoenix Wright! This man she's so madly in love with. You were trying so hard to... Well, that's true, that's how things worked out, but let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was in fact you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be. As I said, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. 8 months ago, just after the fall of the attorney in the basement cafeteria. She could only think of one thing, how to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time, but there's just one problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, that tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Phoenix Wright? That's correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. Are you still madly in love with her now? There's so much evidence. What a joke you are. Oh. Honestly, how can a woman even count on you for anything? I even told you time and time to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal. We'll see about that, but first, where's your evidence? It seems your shriveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind. Miss Gray. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, not that. There's one thing I haven't, talked about this entire trial. The fucking medicine that Phoenix has been taking. It's the evidence. It's this. Because she took it from them when they were at lunch, put poison in it, was gonna give it back to him, but then found out that Dougie was killed. And we just learned that she was at the scene of the crime with, when Phoenix came back. And then suddenly, this is in his hands, right? If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I would always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She's the one who took his bottle of Killer X, Cold Killer X, and she poisoned it knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right, she did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This was so she could carry out her plan to murder Phoenix, right? Recall she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago? That is a small bottle of medicine though. Oh, come on now. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? The stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar, right, Mr. Prosecutor? I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine. I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's time. Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. Oh, she just killed the butterflies. Do you think you're one? Well, do me a favor. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge. I'll see you later too, okay? What? I'm gonna spend some quality time with the men in blue. I wish you all the best. There she goes. What do you mean objection? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said there is... with my very life. Go on, take the medicine. Oh, is this where he becomes bald? What the heck? It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, that's exactly how he looks 5 years later. Nah, you guys are both liars. I'm surprised you're still not dead. Okay, was that a glass bottle too? How did he eat a glass bottle? I thought my hemorrhoids were gonna explode. Stop. That's rather rude. I know, I think. I don't think that was really hurt. Sir, you're delusional. No, that's literally what I've been saying. Why he keep bringing them up? Larry? Yeah, Mia died. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories I thought I would never I thought would never rise to the surface again. We're gonna see her again? Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Oh yeah, this is what she looks like 5 years later. She looking good. No matter what, always believe in your client. In the court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that made me think back on the words of her wisdom. I like adding, you know, I read, and then I add random ass words. I don't know why. It happens. But that is a story for another day. Turnabout over. Oh my god. It's Godot. I love him. He's here. He's fucking here. I will save. This time, 1 a.m. Detective, we made it. Whew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Is this a kid's show? Is it Gumshoe? You said it, pal. Must have been our rock solid security that scared them off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? Don't tell me he's gonna be the defendant. Well, no, you said the defendant was very cool. No, look at that shadow. You can already tell. And the way he says pal is Gumshoe. We've been had. Mask the mask. Out front, guards, turn on the searchlights. Better luck next time, gentlemen. What is this? Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. To the moon! What is going on? We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Salutations. Oh, is that it? No murder? Okay. October 11th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Hey Nick, I swear to God, if Maya's another, like, she's in another thing in the third game. There's already been three, and it's only been 2 games. Are you listening to me? You can clean up the toilet later. This is important. What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last day you talk to me that way. We're about to hit the big time. Big time? What do you mean by we? Who we? You don't mean you and me are. Ha, don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearl. Of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again. Here, take a look at this. Treasure exhibit. Oh, the Karain village. Lordy Taylor. That's right, it's our hometown. Pearly and mine's, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Special VIP entry passes. She dressed up extra special. Same Maya, different day. She doesn't look like she's wearing any. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping the law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. Shady character. Hey, who you calling shady? And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. The Karain channeling technique, and Maya is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling Master. And the master's gone. Are we gonna get to know? Are we gonna meet her mom? October 11th, 7:18. Lori Taylor, the city's fanciest, most expensive department store. Treasures of Karain. They might even have dusty old hanging scrolls that was in the Fay Manor storeroom. I remember when I was scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Basement never sounds like, that's not a good meeting place. Oh, Mystic Maya, look. It's a cute little diorama. Diorama. The famous in front of it. The famous Fay Manor. Oh, it's the freaking bullet hole. I don't remember this though. Oh no, I don't know. It's right outside the channeling room. There used to be 101. What is that? Is that the one they used to sit down on? I'm so confused. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures? Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Lordy Taylor Basement Warehouse. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. You know what? If we were ever... I don't like basements either, Pearl. Don't be scared. I'll protect you. Oh, Adrian. Why is she here? Adrian Andrews. Nice to see you again, little miss. Hello. Is she a friend of yours? How do you know? Okay, you were kidnapped. Of course you want to know her. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure event. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. I wonder, do I still have... yes, I still have the Magatama. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. How have you been doing? Why are you freaking out on me? I thought it'd be more dramatic if I got worked up, that's all. You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Isn't that 7 months ago? It's been 7 months since the last trial. Or the last game. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you, everyone else was involved. I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. She was in jail for 7 months? Or did she even go to jail? Handling such a huge exhibit like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordy Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibit hall are worthy of being the finest museum. Of the finest of that. Yes, I did. That's really wonderful. Of course, it is. After all, these are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are highly trained as well. Are all highly trained as well. She looks a little lost. I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright, so that's why you arranged this exhibit. I knew that the Korean village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it, too. That's not really exactly thanking me per se, is it? Maybe, but who'd want to see the exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright? paint. All I can read is burr. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Spaghetti? What do you... Huh? Maybe there's a typo. Maybe it might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think? Where is the burr coming from? This computer, it looks like it was hooked up to the security camera above. Oh, what's this? Is that her mom? Oh no, that's Mystic Ami. The statue is on loans from one of the trading halls of the Frey branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Don't ask me, how should I know? You are the future master, right? Well, maybe so, but this is the first time I've seen the statue. That thing is the Korean Shichichito? Shichichito? Damn. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. That's gonna be a murder weapon now, isn't it? Oh, Patooey. I already made a reservation on the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? I like the sound of dine. It sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Oh, is that all I need to see? It's wonderful seeing Miss Andrews so happy. None of us could have imagined that the next day something terrible would happen. Now, leave her alone. You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break. My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. We got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on the clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned Phantom Thief persona? Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to the spokesperson, Lordy Taylor received the threat letter some days ago. Mask the Mask? OP name. No, real. It's an amazing name. This is the 5th heist by this Phantom Thief who only targets rare treasures. Nick, it was stolen by Mask the Mask, our most valuable treasure. Secret urn? Why was that stolen? It's the one that Pearl cracked? I am. But it's been cracked. I think her soul flew away, no? Isn't that what we kind of established? But, I mean, yeah, for no reason. I wonder why. Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thief? I don't know. Persona 5, I don't see any connection. Joker's name should have been Mask the Mask. Would have been a crazy name. There are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? She freaking broke it. The toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the current school of channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't. We're a lawyer. What are we supposed to do? If you were a real gentleman, you would fight it for your beloved Mystic Maya. Man, there's no way. She has the most weird. Oh, pro. Mask the mask, Nick. Take a note of it. Mask the mask. Oh, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything. Yeah. Because your aunt tried to frame you for a murder. The man was killed during one of my spirit journalings, and the key urn wound up being the key of evidence that proved her innocence. Oh, Pearl. That's why it's like so broken. Oh no. I was surprised she was still able to get it to spell I am. Cause then, yeah. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by and also subscribing. Have a good night, Lucy. I can't believe no one noticed this until now, a whole year later. I can't believe it myself. You know, I didn't even know the statue existed until a little while ago. Didn't Adrian say it's from the Branch Family Training Hall or something? Yes. A lot of training halls are scattered around the country, hidden away in this isolate mountains. Sell the sacred urn? You know, I never thought about it. Raise to save money. Sell treasure whenever possible. Okay. Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. It's Gumshoe. Hello, good sir. It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying that again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. Why are you hanging around here? Hey, I asked you for... Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Scruffy detective. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Gumshoe. It's a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And you, and if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah, good to see you again. He's always getting bullied. What is this? Oh, you're trying to remember my name? Atta girl. It's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyways, the thief stole something called the sacred urn. I know about that. The criminal's name is Mask the Mask. Oh. Well, I guess I kind of sort of owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from the guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime, you mean here? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. So who was guarding the basement warehouse? That guy. It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head thinking he's an ace detective. Ace detective? Is he famous? You're joking, right, Mask? Mask the Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise. I've been reading for too long. To surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask the Mask. Last night was his 5th heist. If Gordy Taylor had only cooperated, I could have had caught him this time. calling card. Oh my god. It's fucking Persona 5. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. So why do you call him Ace Detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. Oh, I told you, Master Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Is Master Mask gonna be... is he gonna get framed for murder? Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. He's really good, as he says. Every time a thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten such as a glimpse of that guy. Calling card. What is this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. Why would we wanna? To security at Lordy Taylor, I will be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Quran exhibit. Take care of that speckled urn, won't you? Paint, sword. They broke the sword. It's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Oh, I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Don't tell me he's the freaking Lord Taylor. Silence. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What do you see? Fuck. The truth once again has been elegantly revealed to me. Reading is so hard. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. That is so rude. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman and introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme. Ace Detective. He's the fucking Ace Detective. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up. Show him what you're made of. My name is Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Ace Spirit Medium. And I'm Pearl Faye. I'm Mr. Faye's cousin. Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice. Hold on. Shall we begin our little game? Of course, for Lauren, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I am the Mask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective Luke Atme. At the moment, there are 2 mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious force of darkness, the other like, what is going on? Masty Mask is a better name. What is Ace Detective, bro? The struggle, no, like, I can read, like, I don't normally read out loud, so when I do, I, like, fuck up my words a lot. And Ace Ventura? After learning this criminal's pattern, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait. Like, this, there's some words in English that, like, do not look like how they sound. I mean, do not sound like what they look. Sorry, that's tyranny. The portrait of Magina, the crime scene. I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask with my brawny mind and brilliant muscles. Incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure and grills. Oh, he does? When I compare to the treasure, I received them for not much. So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Grills. I don't know why, like, apparently grills is not allowed. That's so funny. Like, about how I've devoted my life to thwarting his dastard of the deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in the most glorious battle. Naturally, wherever the mask goes, you'll find Aunt Me laying his elegant traps. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. Flattery won't get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Adrian? A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions? No, yeah, literally, I'd cry. I love Gumshoe. Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularity useless group of nincompoops? You got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away. Concealed. Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. No! Hi, Rio. To fool your enemies first, you must fool your friends. It's my original proverb. Anyways, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nonetheless, the sacred urn disappeared. Organic. Case 4 is the other short one with no investigation. Case 3 is a normal case. How many cases are there in... Oh, organized. Organic? There's 5? Oh, that's exciting. Because the first game had 5, the second game had 4, and now the last game has 5. How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own steakhouse, he's rather full of himself. Yeah, he got some ego. So you're saying even though one came through those doors last night, no, So you're saying that even though no. Am I just bad at reading, or is this supposed to be no one? So you're saying that even though one came through those doors last night, This is supposed to be, even though so you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, this is supposed to be no, right? Our precious urn still vanished from under your nose? That's not possible. Okay, I was like, am I just reading this wrong? It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. My fellow ace professionals. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return it to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atomy Detective Agency. Is he gone? Okay. It's not a murder case, but you know. It's still a case. You know, yeah, he really should have, but he ate it. I don't know why. That pathetic looking wooden box. I worked so hard to make that box. You made that poor excuse for that. What was that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on stand in a winding way of Fey Manor, so there was no box suitable for it. Maybe it would have been better if Master Mass had taken the box too. A computer? I've heard of those. It has such a cute name. It looks like the computer is storing the data from the security camera. No! I didn't know you're so pathetic with high-tech stuff. Where's Gumshoe? He knows tech. It looks like the camera only went off once last night. About 1 a.m. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in and out. Security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of the door and they'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Shichishito? It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so Miss Andrews. One hit 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sell like hotcakes. It's bent. I love Adrian Andrews. I feel so bad for her for the last trial. Oh, not the last trial. Another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it was now. You're right. Yup. Did she just smack us with the damn sword? He cares a lot about his hair. It says organized. You just can't see the last 2 letters. Yeah, I guess no one could read it either because this place is a mess. Ah, that's food. Oh, she got moved. It's right and co. How about a gold statue of me? I like how Pearl has been more useful than Maya. I'm sorry. Maya, come on. I'm pretty sure it's closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Look at what you did, Nick. You spilled paint. It's a like sharp corner. I mean, something was over here. Was that the urn? It was like a shape of a box. If you close your eyes. It's traumatic. Why would that song be traumatic? Are we allowed to go in there? That's all I can do today. It's traumatic. I mean, maybe I'll look at it later. Oh. It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what in the world is so funny? I'll tell you what's been funny. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. You captured Mask the Mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him. Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. Do you think you can swing by the detention center? Oh, I did not mean to come here. Oh my god. B-grade horror movie. What a creepy painting. He's looking right at me. Why do they keep talking about the toilet? Hey, Nick, what's this thing? It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. I got you. I'll just put it on for now. I assume it's on YouTube, right? Here, we'll take a quick pause. Let me find my audio. Oh, and where is it? I normally do not listen to music when we're playing stuff, but you know, it's it's on theme, I would say. But my my ad blocker doesn't want to turn off ads for YouTube. Hold on, we got it. There we go. Just for today, I got you. I'll take a quick break. Yeah. This one the first trial, right? Oh, no, second trial. I did not remember the judge looking like that, but this is the guy from the first game, second trial. But the judge, I don't know who the judge is. I don't remember seeing the judge like that. Did you just fucking leave? Ah. Okay, so I haven't met him. I would have met him. Okay. What the hell's the phone there? Oh yeah, Ria, oh, I wanted to play the first game so you know what happened, but it doesn't get really brought up much anymore from my knowledge. But yeah, Edgeworth is like the main prosecutor for the first game, Francisco for the second. I want the plushies so bad. Every time I see them, like I want them. The game, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah. She became very white. I love how much effort they put in these videos. I know there's a bunch of like I know there's a website just for you to like make your own cases and stuff. Mia Fey, I love her. Too bad she's kind of dead. Weird, that's yeah, you can make your own trials and stuff. Damn. Damn, you got shut down so fast. Oh, that's so cute. It's Mia and Maya. I assume there's gonna be like in a third game. You can send it in the Discord server in gaming. That works too. But I kept having yeah, same. Oh, objection.lol. I sent it just spaced apart. Ah, that works too. Okay, back to the game. Fireplace? Why is this such a chonky fireplace? He has a lot of chemistry stuff. Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, but Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. Is it not? It's H2O, oxygen and hydrogen. Oh, Maya. By alternative theories, you mean the ones you make up inside your head of yours? Maya has to say, I feel like me and Maya share the same amount of brain cells. Is that everything? Oh. My life as an ace detective, unabridged edition. Unabridged. Atomy virus. Atomy virus? Real. I've never gotten myself in 3 cases, court cases though. Praying to keep that at 0. No, I feel like even if she just walked down the hallway and bam, there's a murder like next door, prime suspect is Maya. I'm sorry. That's like, oh, I have to go here. Does it go to the detention center? That's no wonder. Hey pal, welcome to the detention center. I know what the detention center is. You sure are in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep, we got the mask, but so where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess we didn't really think about it before, but you're the victim in this case. Well, I guess I should let you hear the guy's story straight from the horse's mouth. I'm so used to thinking of a victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me, but anyways, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please don't just ignore me. Oh my god, I've seen them before. I just never knew what they looked like. I've seen them, never knew they were the mask. I don't know. I've seen like a photo of them, that's about it. Who are you? I am Mask the Mask. Okay? Mask, doesn't he look a little, oh, hey Nick, doesn't he look a little gangly? What does that mean? I'm Ron Delete. Ron Delete, the famous Mask the Mask. So, you're Mask the Mask? Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated, sort of, yes, sort of, no, you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask the mask, it's actually mask the mask. I like him already. Like, he's a little timid looking weakling, we know that much. Don't do that, don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. A major crybaby. I like his hair. Well, you see, it's because you stole such a priceless treasure, and now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll end up hurting people. I couldn't hear what he said, especially that last part. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir, I will, I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking my normal voice, so I can't really do anything. Yes, the urn, right away. Actually, no. Damn! I don't mind telling you, but I'm actually afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already, just tell it to us straight. Please don't yell at me. I like him. I'm sorry, that urn, I lost it. How the hell did you lose an urn? Isn't that urn huge? Actually, my phone's about to die. Let me get a charger. Okay. My wires are all tangled up. What is this? Okay. I'm officially back. What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes, maybe no. Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. This damn, way of speaking. Well, you know, I lost it like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know? You forgot your secret urn on a train? Wait a minute, you went on a train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyways, I'm sorry, I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. Are you sure this creep is masked to mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although, I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So who's this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. Yeah, he does seem like a good guy, but why is he stealing prized treasures? I mean, I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go visit her on my hideout? Wife? Oh, sorry, I meant to say my secret base. Well, my apartment, actually, Palazzo Pel Pepe, 3rd floor. Oh, that's cute. Look at this. Is that you, Ronnie? I've seen her too! I like her. Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi the light? Ah, right. I'm Desiree. Desiree? Or Desiree? You must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. I'm Maya Faye, and this is Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Desiree? Ah, okay. Attorney at law. Nikki Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. Did we agree to help him? Did she really call me Nikki Boy? I love her already. Ron Delight. About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. A bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? I should, yeah, I would have taken French if I didn't take Japanese in school. French seems pretty fun of a language to learn. They said you'd own the urn and that you were doing some shady training at the law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it would be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He keeps insisting he was going to surrender to police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I saw that urn, he kept saying, as if that was even possible. Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? It's Italian? Okay, that's impossible though. Me, like, calling card. Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along my bike and going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean? I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't look exactly like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and dangers. But I do have to say that he makes it up he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, Ronnie. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me that bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. A high maintenance wife. Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. You know, I think French and Vietnamese have some words similar, but I'm not actually sure. I mean, I don't actually know much. My knowledge on history is really bad. Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes, anyways, last night I got pulled over by the policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. And when he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night. When I got home, he was already fast asleep. So what do you know about this? Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it piques my interest like nothing else. But the calling thing is right there. I'm surprised Ron can even say that. Phoenix the Mask. Must remember this. Thieves' way of laughing, very useful. A calling card is an important part of any good thief modus operandi. A letter. Alright, you know we shouldn't do that. What are you talking about? Is that all? I know he doesn't look like it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Well, not often, I admit. You must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much. My husband is his biggest fan. Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes he is Mask the Mask. So, when did Ron first become Master Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Master Mask. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie's so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Thank you. But Master Mask is a bad guy. I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but there's one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? This is from your wife. Oh, from Desiree? Desi? My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. Mr. Lawyer? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. I know this is asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. Sure. Why is... Oh... I can't believe you would defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Okay, okay. Okay, but what if he isn't? You know? Mr. Nick, welcome back. Hey, Pearls, you're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. Cleaning the toilet. Stop. I first met Pearl a year ago. Yeah. I think there's something you need to understand. It's kind of like Karane's village custom, I guess. What is it? Yeah, she doesn't really have any other family members. There are hardly any men in Korean village. Now that you mention it, I've never saw any. Yeah, none of them. It's only for women, right? A lot of unsuccessful marriages. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearl's father? He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. She grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Damn. 'Cause, 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 'cause Misty Faye, the current master. She disappeared 17 years ago. Yeah, and Mia is 18? 19. 2 years ago, so she was 17 when we first met her. She would have been like 2. Is she gonna apologize? Oh. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Yes, I, from the bottom of my heart, apologize for what I said. Where is she gonna go? Oh, Pearl, don't do that. You're only 8. Come on now. I'm worried for Pearl. So he's still not here. What do you mean we can't show it to her? It's literally right there. Oh my god. Maya. Oh, Adrian. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm sorry, it's my fault. You're precious, Erin. You're precious. Please calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. No! I can make you another Erin. Forgive me. You get caught up in the most terrible things. I was going to show it to the police, but then that detective stopped me. Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days that I hired him. He seemed to know more about the mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition. Premonition? That something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse? Yes, Lordy Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyways. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was practically 0. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. I know, it's all my fault, but what's done is done. I'll make it up to you. Does she know what? Oh. Is she gonna talk to me about? Okay, never mind. No. Never mind. I don't think I can talk to her about anything though. Okay. To the basement. Has anything new appeared? Doesn't seem so. Oh, what if I give her the urn? Never mind. Oh, he's here. Any of that? No, I do not play Sims. I played it once or twice. But I haven't like sat down or done any of the challenges. Though my friend loves The Sims. Whimsy. she has like, she likes building and everything like that. Oh well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. I don't like this guy. Silence! As I expected. I'm still downloading all the mod. Like, every time I get back in, I'm like, I need to download more CC content. Every time, it's just me creating characters, and then after I finish creating them, I stop playing. A lawyer, a spirit medium, am I correct? He already knows this. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cute. You need to send photos. It is free. Tear of Amanon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself. You can always send them in dress up or gaming, either way. A lawyer mod? That's like, oh my god. You should make the Faye family. And by that I mean just like the two sisters, Pearl and Phoenix. But yeah, send photos. I would love to see them. I'm a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of an individual peanut you throw to pigeons? I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. He was sleeping. Cyclops, give me 4. Oh, only 1. I'm traumatized. I see chains. I'm like, it's gonna keep going. I'm surprised only he can see it. Maya, you need to learn more about the stuff you give people. Proof that he was sleeping? Even the camera was off. That's odd. M.O. A detective at me. You were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see the mask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true, but I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I do not have any proof. You know, maybe he is the real, you know, Phantom Thief, because he said himself, yeah, I got the treasure that was stolen and then gave it back, you know? No one else has been able to do that. But I don't know who's actually, like, he's the only prime suspect that I have, because I like Desiree so much, and I don't think like, just from meeting her, I like her design, I like her personality. Like, as soon as I see someone, I'm like, this person's suspicious. Okay, nothing here. Will she let us in now, please? Devil May Cry? I have not seen it, but I wanted to watch it. Did she just say someone was in there last night? Oh, so yeah, it is the proof. That is the proof I need to give to him, right? You know what I keep seeing about the Devil May Cry is this TikTok about him dancing with pizza in his mouth. And the song is like Lonely. Yeah, I keep seeing that everywhere. The song is kind of addictive. I don't know. I haven't watched much anime. Like, back in middle school, I would watch it all the time, but since discovering manga and manhwa and stuff, watching anime is a bit like of a, like, I'd rather just read the manga. You got 3 nosebleeds? Why? There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have had automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've gotten our hands on that camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must have been some kind of computer malfunction. I don't know. Asleep? Using the bathroom? Unconscious? It's very warm weather, so after the blood dried. Want an answer? Nah, I got this. I got this. Where did the camera go? I can't even save or go anywhere. Okay. We've been talking about the toilet a lot. Oh, what's up, guys? I don't got no evidence. Thank God I don't have to break it. I don't have to get hurt. Okay, fast asleep, unconscious, or using the bathroom. I don't have any proof of that anywhere. Can I go in here? There's all the stuff we already know, right? Almost? I have evidence for it? Nah, that's wild. Hold on. No, because I just said the toilet because they keep talking about the damn toilet. Like, at the beginning, she's like, we're cleaning your toilet. And he's like, I'm gonna, okay. I have a poster. Move the night of the crime. Move the night of the crime. He would have noticed that, no? Or did he move it? Me. What more can I say? This is my 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. Oh, she's 9 now. I mean, okay. Was he unconscious, maybe? Cause okay. Move the night of the crime. Was he unconscious or fast asleep? I assume he might have been unconscious because he might have been hit in the head. Because the thing is bent, right? I don't think he was fast asleep. I think he was unconscious. Because this doesn't show anything, like, maybe it's this. Wasn't bent before the crime, but then it was bent after, right? And then Maya hit me on the head at the beginning, and it's like, damn, that shit does hurt. But it's not sharp enough to hurt anyone. You'd think that Luke at me would be knocked unconscious so easily? Yeah. The sword is a bit... it seems very heavy. Before the death, the sword was in the hand of Philomar at the time and was not bent. You truly are an ace. Title! Red, where's the red circle and red arrow? Title screen. You know, I don't think they've ever said anything about Ace Attorney until this game. I've never, like... I can't deny that there's been a small hint of truth in what you said. Title card, invincible. When you're knocked out, so you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobbered? What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. A coward, struck at the precise moment I turned to look at the computer. No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts and the sewer pipes. But then my arch nemesis struck me in the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch. Shichishito. You know what's funny? I watched Invincible. I finished it. I caught up, and it's so interesting. I went and finished the comics in 3 days. Read it from the very beginning too. A security camera. Oh. Blue Lock? I read Blue Lock before, but I never, like, I think I stopped reading it around, like, 170 for chapters. The anime it's so funny to look at, though. He is very good. He has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. So, what do you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly, that Miss Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. How does he know? He knows their identity? Ace Attorney Con, I would pay money just to get a trip there. I would go on a flight just to go. Like, honestly, I would want, like... I've never been to a con before. I've, I've, to be fair, I've had my first concert only last year when I went to Kiko's concert, and I got a concert this year for Ado, so this is gonna be my second concert. A green envelope, huh? If you want your true if you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security. Why does he know about it? Larry! He's back! Oh my god, I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, think about horror movies. I love Asian horror. I don't like gore. I don't like gore. I love psychological horror movies. Like Ghost, Sadako, all that stuff. I like the adrenaline it gives me. I also like horror games, but I'm just scared to play them. That's the thing. Like when I play Poppy Playtime, I really like Poppy Playtime, right? It's fun. That's like one of like the more tame horrors, I feel. But I've only really like my family. My siblings love horror movies, so I grew up around just horror movie stuff. It's super. I don't know. I have a lot of like horror games that I want to play, but I get scared. Larry, he's back! Oh my god, I haven't seen him since the first fucking game. Nicky boy. Nick, you know this girl? Do you and this girl have something, going on? I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this and married too? Way to go, dude. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend. But yeah, we do know each other. Terrifier 3? I'll look it up. Hey man, that wasn't very nice. I was your very first client. We got quite the storied history, he and I. But we used to say something that still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Can you believe these three? Him, Phoenix, and Edgeworth. All childhood best friends. It was a joke. It's like the most. Oh, never mind. Will not be. No, cause I watch. I don't know. I'm fine with gore in like cartoons or like whatever, right? Cause like Invincible has a lot of gore. I wonder why I got safe searched. Real no. But I don't know. If it's like actual human actors and gore, I can't watch it. It's just like I saw a guy put his hand in a blender and I just can't do it. I feel gross. No, yeah, it was just terrible. I was like, I can't. It was like, it was a movie about a friend request, and this ghost was haunting them. Nice girl, that Desi. So, how have you been, Nick? I know, I just can't. But like, I've seen Mark just get beat up and like people get ripped in half in Invincible and I'm fine. So I don't know. If it's drawn, then it's fine. But if it's like realistic actors, I can't. Gore just feels, ugh. I should stop thinking about it. So what have you been to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I've heard from you. And what's with these clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform. From my part-time job. I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Haha. Huh? What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, woman, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again. Oh fuck. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom. And my whole life changed. Bennifer, Caddy Tom, never heard of them. Oh, is there gore? Oh, I remember. I wanted to watch that. My boyfriend and his friends went to go watch it, and me and my friends just went to go play in an arcade while they were watching it. I do want to watch it. It's on Disney Plus, but I know there's a woman that like her hand goes through their face or whatever. I don't know. Like a slasher film. I think I've only watched one slasher film, and that was Ghostface. Bennifer. Anyways, dude, Teddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Actually, anyways, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Scream? Yeah, I forgot the movie name. I think there's other slashers I've watched. Oh, I can't think of the name. Never mind. I don't know. I watched another slasher. I've only watched the first half of Michael Myers, The Shape. You know, I'm gonna be fully honest with you. For most of the I play DVD, and a lot of them I was like, is that this Alien? I never knew Alien was a fucking movie. I'm sorry, we're getting so tried out, but I went to go watch Alien with my siblings in the movie theaters, and I was like, huh, this looks like that one murderer from Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, the freaking judgment I got from my siblings when they looked at me and they said, you know Alien's a franchise, right? And he's added as a murderer. Oh my god. I don't know. I watched it. It was pretty good, I think. I don't like the fact that they crawled out of people's dead bodies. Or not dead bodies, like bodies. I don't know. Ugh. So what are you doing here? Like, what do you mean by that? I'm a natural born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, and a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd return it myself. Ron's wallet. Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. No way, man. I mean, she's married. She's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is just here to check out Miss Delight. Raft? I've never played Raft. I know it looks fun though. K and B. You know, that's the thing about like when I'm playing Hollow Knight right now, I'm low-key I like try to challenge myself to get 100% for some games. But I don't. The thing is I want to get 100% to the point where I kind of burn myself out from playing the game. That's me with Stardew Valley. Though I haven't played Stardew Valley since I got a new PC because I didn't want to re-download all my mods. Because I have so many, so I haven't tried. I love Stardew Valley so much though. I guess it's about 1 o'clock in the morning in the first floor of our company building. Hold on, I'll be right back. My sister's here, but she's panicking for some reason. I'll be right back. come back. She got scared of a bee. I heard this girl. I was like, huh? What's she screaming about? She says there was a bee downstairs. I wanted to play Ralph, but I never bought it. F1, that's the racing game, right? It's called like F1 stands for like Formula One. I got your Colt. There's nothing to worry about. After all, he works there. Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet. It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number right there. No doubt, no mistake about it. Something suspicious because Larry's working there. Okay, but how exactly am I supposed to go there? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? I don't know anything about Alexis. And that's the truth. Who's Alexis? I can't believe you'd do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. Whew. Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, KB Security. I'm on the job right now. Oh, damn. That's a whole lot of hours. I wonder how many days that is. Well, now the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. You know, that's what I was thinking. It's a fake beard. It's for costumes and stuff. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Maybe. So someone's framing him? Or maybe he is. We can't go. I wonder how badly I am delayed. Have I gotten everything I needed? Because I thought I was supposed to go to... That Desi is an awesome lady, alright? I think I'm really in love this time. Sorry. Sorry. She's married. Well, I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? There's a race this weekend. How does F1 work? Is it like tournament style where anyone can like, you kind of just... Ooh, squeak chair. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude. Boy, this... Talk about someone who has a track mind. I have to go to... I assume with all the engines, it's probably really loud. I don't know much about cars. Where am I supposed to go? What do you mean it doesn't have anything to do with the case? Okay, where am I supposed to go? Because I can't go to KB security. Am I supposed to talk to you about something else? Wallet, security. It's okay. But yeah, I think you guys, I'm glad you guys are getting along. I'm honestly lost. An F1 weekend consists of 3 practices to test out the car and experiment. The first round, the 5 slowest get knocked out and qualify for qualifying. 2 slowest 5 get knocked out. Ah. That's cool. Man, what the fuck? Guys, I need help. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to? I can't. I think I have to go to KB, but like, I can't find, like, I don't think I can go. How am I supposed to present to you, Larry? Who else can I talk to? Okay, my last progress was talking to him about KB security, right? We learned that he works there. I have a key card. And then we learned that he was there at 1 a.m. because his wallet was dropped there. So he couldn't have been stealing the urn, right? What else am I supposed to present to you, Larry? Oh, am I supposed to No, you already got it, but... So this is... Okay. I have the blackmail letter, I have his wallet, and I have the key card. I can't talk to him about anything else. I've gone to the detective area. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like... I don't think he talks to me about these. The main exhibit hall, Adrian is zoned out. So I can't talk to her. And Oh, let's see. I presented the blackmail one. And he thought I was blackmailing him. And I was like, Larry, no, that's not what's happening. So see, I already presented that. I presented the key card. Oh, wait, I haven't presented the key card. Maybe. Never mind. This one's... I thought I presented... Okay, according to the serial number, this is the one for the CEO's office. Dang, I always miss one. No, let me tell you now. For the second game, the last trial, I missed the fact that I had new dialogue with Edgeworth, so I was going around in circles for the longest time. You need to get it out of... You need to get it into that room. You need to get into that room, and every time you use it, the card leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Stop! No! No! Rio, you were there, you know. It was at the very top. How was I supposed to know? I was so lost. I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. Oh. Hey, it wasn't 2 hours. Come on now. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call sounded like a real cutie. Okay, Larry. She's 9. No, yeah, see? So there was like all these options and I was like, okay, I went through this. The top one was one that, it was a new one. And I didn't know. I was just skimming through. I was like, I swear I presented him everything. Anyways. Oh, what's this bag? That's new. I thought I'd never see you two again. How'd you get over here? So, Mr. Ace detective out. Is Mr. Ace detective out the office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Yeah, the bag. What is this bag? Oh. Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime. Who is Sir William? Who's becoming a lawyer in the first place? Tomorrow will be the day I, Luke Atmere, will take stand. You're a witness? Court conspirator. I give up. We're moving on. We're moving on. There's so much more. There's a far more dangerous threat to you that you will face during the trial. God. Sure, Laura, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. I get to see him? I mean, I guess the tutorial trial is over. Times have changed, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this more once you are more mature. Go Dot. It's surprising that obscure medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country but in heaven. A legend, a myth, men pin a lifetime. Pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Is it Godot? Or go. I've been calling it Godot, but they talked about heaven, so like God. Got it? Got it? I don't know. Stop, my pronunciation is actually terrible. I butcher everything I read. Is it got it? For a second, I thought I was on the wrong stream because I'm not used to the coffee beans as rewards. Isn't it cute? Okay, Anna, welcome. Archer, you met them yesterday. They love musicals. They also like playing The Sims. Jidao. Jido. I'm sorry. Gadao. I'm Nor normally. Hold on, we're searching up pronunciation. Bo. Godot? Hold on, I need to see your pronunciation. I was really lost. Is it Godot? Last week it was raining, but it's okay. So surprised that a spirit man as yourself would know nothing of this. In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as best in the country. Well, good to hear the prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. The stage has been set. Okay. All remains now is the dance to begin. Send me to the trial! I don't have it. I don't have that much proof. Please, I need more evidence. Having this many is so scary. Oh, it's time. Hey Nick, what is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. So check out the mask lassie I bought. You bought this where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. Oh no, we should be buying merch at this time. I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are getting any less ugly for you. Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me. I sent the calling card to Lordy Taylor. I admit it. But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but it doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you? Yikes. Anyways, I admit that I'm guilty, so make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please. Oh, bonjour. Desi. I didn't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. You see, the thief is, me. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. Oh. Well, if you excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. The number sequence continues. Indeed. Archer, I don't know if you know this, but we do have like a little counter. It's like a daily channel point. It costs 1. If you use it, you can like keep count of how many times you've been in my stream. I thought that was so cool. I've seen that in other people's channels. I'm like, I want this, and I've learned to figure it out. It's a work in progress because I keep forgetting to turn on mix it up sometimes. Desiree. Godot. Court is now in session for the trial of Ron Delight. What a stupid question. Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? I'm very conservative with my channel points, but I'm willing to sacrifice 1 little bean a day. Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. There's a lot of legendary prosecutors that have never lost a case recently. But they all have lost. To me. But we haven't had like a legendary defense attorney. I've never prosecuted a case before. But you just said you've never lost. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of Red Rose begin their lives as mere saplings. A mask in a court of law? Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks, either on our faces or over our hearts. This guy is a real deal, alright. We finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. He's just a chill guy. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. I know he has a connection with Mia, but I don't know actually how. Gobo. Gobo. It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start to you, Mr. Trite. Are you familiar with a saying? A chain is only as strong as its weakest link. I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case breaks in two. Well then, let's hear it from the first witness. My name is... No one asked for your name, witness. Why is everyone always so mean to Gumshoe? This man gets bullied every day. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. What do you know about the thief that stole the urn? Yes, sir. Mask the Mask crimes. Mask the Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree at 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling cards before he even commits the crimes. Sounds like a certain someone from Persona 5. This is his fifth heist, and as usual, he sent a card onto Lordy Tyler. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure of it. It was Mask the Master. It fits his MO to a T. Motive? M-O. Mr. Godot, what are you? Damn! Damn! Where'd that cup of coffee come from? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Cadeau. Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter than a bitter... hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I love the music. I'm sorry. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Wait, what do you mean a secret 1-year sub to me? He got a bunch of coffee. He's please. What do you mean? Master Mass crimes. Master Mass is a master thief and started his crime spree 6 months ago. Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Savari, out there on thieves. What does that mean? 46 cups of coffee a day? Yeah. His heart, he runs on coffee. I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers show how good he is, pal. Yeah. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who even knows more about him than the police? His name is Look At Me. I feel like I've changed his name every time. Oh, I saw that. I saw the Gumball's new thingy. Also, hi, welcome in. Look at me. You know, when you say it like that, I'm like, okay, I think I've been like, I'm so bad at these pronunciations, but I know they're like a play on words. Look at me. Anyways, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Also, how are you doing today, Blitzo? I remember you were here when I was last playing Roblox. Blox Tales, yeah? Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Ooh. It looks like the thief is toying with me, even now. He's so confident that he sends a calling card, even before he commits the crime. Bloxburg? Oh my god, I played Bloxburg for so long. I love building, like, I love the little houses. I'm really bad at building though. I like the creativity people have done with it though. The person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police, so I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atme stopped Ms. Andrews from taking it to the police. That was the calling card that Lordy Taylor received. Authentic? Well, all cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public. So we're absolutely certain that this card is real. This is his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card onto Lordy Taylor. Objection, pal. That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times, but this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't even know there was a calling card this time. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me? He really doesn't like Detective Atme. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. Oh, let me go back. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Amanon. Salty teardrop. No, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora, you know, the thing you put on your head. After was the left hand of Hades, then the portrait of Megina. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Medina and returned it to the museum. First off, there's a calling card where we're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all things MO. Okay, let's look. But there's no supposedly price list, but no monetary value. They even, like, isn't that, like, would you say that's a contradiction though? There is no monetary value for it. I'm saving. I didn't mean to press him on that. But the urn isn't like important, you know? Just hearing the little in question is making me a little nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. This supposedly priceless urn doesn't raise to the level of precious art. Like, how could you say such a terrible thing? No, when I meant from a financial point of view, I mean it wouldn't fetch a good price. Godot, the appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that the mask would normally go for. I love building houses on Bloxburg. I rather build on that than The Sims. I feel like you have more like creativity with Bloxburg than Sims. Not creativity, but you know, like the way you can build stuff or merge them together and stuff like that. Attention to detail, I might say. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction, but the argument made itself. Good though. Look at him drinking his coffee. The coffee here is my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. The only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite, if you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. If you're saying it wasn't the mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating the mask methods. A fake. Fake the mask. Oh, the fucking coffee. Now, before I decide my coffee, I believe there's some proof in order, Mr. Trite. Mr. Trite. Fuck. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordy Taylor that night was actually a fake. Oh, I have evidence? Hold on. Well, wouldn't this count as the evidence? Because he was at, well, whatever, we're not trying to pin, okay. I don't think the court knows that, well, no. What am I trying to do? My question is, do the court knows that Ron is, yeah, I'm trying to prove that that mask is the fake, right? Do I have anything? Yeah, give me a hint. I'll take a hint. That's what I was thinking, because Maya gave us, it's always something to do with this, right? But what's so different? Is it the fucking sun? I don't remember seeing a sun on him. Do I have another photo of what he looks like? Oh, the sun is gone, actually. Alright. I present this one. Okay, it's either I present this one or I present the fucking the picture of him walking out the the room. Because if I do this, right, they'd be like, what's so weird about it? It's his outfit. It's his outfit. But if I present the other thing, I'll go with this one. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera, but if you look there's something particular about it. Ha! Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? His neck. It's right here, of course. You mean Mask the Mask? I have a piece of reference I would like the court to look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I brought this morning? The problem I have with the security is the brooch. The brooch? That sounds like, I feel like I said it wrong, but on the masked chest. A breach? Here? Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once. A brooch, Your Honor, is one of the clasp for holding on one's cape. For holding one's cape on. A clasp. The brooch is the same as the emblem on the mask calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordy Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this one's a fake. I've been fooled again. No, Gumshoe, it's okay. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Oh, third cup of coffee. Hey now. If you're going to have a pity party, invite me too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Brooch. I think of it as roach with a B. You mean this? I got it at the crime scene. It's hidden in the shadows of this big female Buddha statue. A mi-fei. I always put evidence away in my pocket. Now that's not a good thing. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. Fourth cup. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too. Figuratively speaking, of course. Referring to fingerprints as hickeys. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. With Isukrimu? Isukrimu? Isn't it Kurimu? Isn't that Kurimu? She's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. You need to do more stupid things so you can clip it and get Holden's sick. Okay, what do you mean? Holden's clip is from like that's my catnaps jump scare. I thought you liked that clip too. It's also you also spelled that name wrong. That's so funny. But let's not try to spell it right now, shall we? I've proven your own incompetence. She said she was past her doxing days. Now look at her. You're proving your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound too good. That doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring in the next witness. Ah, man. Another detective. I mean, I still have the first, like, clip. But it's also been like 2 years ago since I played. No, a year ago. Since Catnap. Shh, silence. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here, a judge, a prosecutor, a coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Yes, that's right. Ha! Not bad. Not bad. Stop. Don't encourage this behavior. You've been the first person that's been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme. Ace Detective, a rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They're either each other's best friends or they tear each other's heads off. You know, I would play. I do want to play some horror games, but I'm too scared to play alone. But also, I don't know if I want to spend the money to buy a horror game right now. As for me, other games I should kind of want to play. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone in the security detail. You've heard that correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. Now that's just wrong. If Detective Gumshoe is worth anything, that is. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. The coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. That is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. Of course, that's only natural. What is he talking about? The king of thieves, the great the mask, my arch enemy. This is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Need a computer. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. That's one of my nemesis. Dancing descended from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Ace dunce. Just as I began to turn, the coward snuck up and did a fierce blow to my head. That's all you could recall? I've been hit. You have no right to look down on me, do you? Oh yeah, we did lose. Oh, that was the first shot of the last one, yeah. The reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brain to figure. I don't think that's how it works. I know, it's been so long. So what happened during those 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That spare time has truly vanished into... Oh. But I was taken at 58. Huh. How could he have not noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the... Ozempic? Oh my god, wait, Penguin? You know, when you said Batman, I didn't read your comment before. I was like, he kind of does remind me of Penguin. Okay. The paint. I feel like they fought, but I don't know how else I could prove that fact. Minutes. Okay. This was ripped off before he even went into the room, I assume, because, you know, it's gone when he came out. And then there's paint everywhere. The statue was moved. Move the night of the crime. Dancing, he went through the... Okay. My eyes are looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listen to his footfalls. But even so... What do you mean he still snuck up on it? Like, let's be... I don't know. I don't know. It could only be due to his camouflaged cape and Before you can land a strike. No, hold on. Press that. I feel like before he landed a strike is wrong. Okay. He said before I could even fight back. Now that's the lie, right? Because there's a piece of cloth. It was taken. They fought. They had to have fought. Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. But there was a cloak, like a piece of the cloak. who he kind of looks like? He kind of looks like someone from Cyberpunk, the anime. No, just wait a minute, sir old timer. Damn. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. The true measure of man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? Fifth cup of coffee? Six? Maybe. Fight with the thief. Indeed, it's true I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. Okay. Indeed, it's true. I looked away from the door for a brief moment. In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had gone to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner, ducts, sewer pipes, and even a cat door. I hooked up heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. Let's see. What do you mean you cannot be easily discombobulated? Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyways? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? What do you mean a weapon from the side? Naturally, the thief had no idea that I was hiding the secret. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. The Shichichi told this? Shichishito, yeah. Seven edge sword, I think. A true gentleman only fights with his own fists, but they were not enough. You fought with your fists? Boxing club. My opponent, you might say, was both powerful and vicious. You might say, powers. Powericious. I started the at me fighting stance, but suddenly a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. At me you're boxing? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I can't really say anymore, but I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. We learned a detective's secret technique after all. I put my back to the wall. That means he did see them, no? Where's this third eye you're talking about? Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Wait. On the forehead, yeah. If he backed into a wall, there's no way he could have been hit on his head, on the back of his head, and get knocked out. Blow to the back of the head. Like a house of cards. What's funny about this, Sir Lawyer? It truly is a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, that coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me from the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Oh, we're locked in, guys. The ponytail and the and the cardigan from behind, huh? But just now you testified he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Drink? I got to. It seems I made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses were always, such as myself, have always been misunderstood. How sad. Oh, deep voice. To err is human. To err, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feeling. They live, they die. They love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. Oh. How's that cup not cracking? Really? What is it like then? I've always chased a riddle down to the ends. That is one of my rules. Hydration is very important. Thank you for making me drink. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Mr. Attorney, Mr. Atme is no ace detective. This Mr. Atme is a fake. Mr. Atme is the mask, the mask. Oh, damn. His glasses and everything. There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then his last case, he managed to outperform Detective Gumshoe and miraculous reason. Yeah, see? Like, maybe you got it back. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to revive at a nope. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask the Mask. He looks absolutely terrified. Ace thief. Aha. Oh. The mask's MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me. Ace detective. You're very clever to have such a conclusion. I'm impressed, Sir Lawyer. He is crashing out. Objection. Oh. Nah, that's crazy. Mr. Godot, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell the best-selling novel. But there's only one problem. It simply isn't true. I admit, my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth, but it is in fact nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. As hot and perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. This court needs to see decisive. Okay, Okay. What can I see? I don't think I have it. Supposedly priceless, has no monetary value. It's still gone. We haven't found it. He took it, but he doesn't have it. It's not at his house either. It's not at Ron's house. I don't think, do I have any? Okay. Evidence that proves, look at me, is, I don't have any evidence that proves, I have evidence that proves Ron is not the mask, but I don't have evidence that has, of course I don't, I don't have anything. I see, I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. Do I have evidence? I do? Is it Desi? It's Desi. That doesn't really matter now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for? Is that fucking urn? Is that the urn? She found it? It's in his place? Oh my god. Why is it? It's put back together. Correctly though. Why does it not say I am? But it says and me. At the end of the investigations, that was at Luke's house, or Luke's little hideout. So they found it.
Objection.
His voice is so deep. Every time I hear it. Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. Simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. Desiree? Yes, what about it? The lengths a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As a wife of a criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere, including the office of the good detective here. Is this showing anything? This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could compound the tragedy we have witnessed to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Testify about what I saw. Fingerprints. He did touch it, right? It's my fingerprints. I touched it. It was at his place. Okay, no, maybe not, but... I was the one who was guarding the urn. In any case, I am always in habit of wearing gloves, as you see. Me! I left it! I left fingerprints on that. Hey Nick, come on, open it. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open his private property. It's kind of hard and smooth. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I like the court to examine the fingerprints on the urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that urn was at Detective Atmey's office.
Objection.
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exposition, said. She cleaned it smooth and hard. Yeah. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought I could make it look more valuable. If she polished it that much, she would have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it was yesterday, at Atmey's detective agency. This blend, Godot's Blend 107. I decided it's a little too bitter after all. He's malfunctioning! Oh, he's crashing out. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask the Mask. I hope you enjoyed my little performance. Does that mean the trial's over? He's still in the lobby laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Nah. You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was trying to say. Dude. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you think this is, but... What are you talking about? I already confessed. Stop the jazz music. Hey there, Mr. Thief. If you really are a man, then clean up your own mess. It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. A boy only gets one chance to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then, talk. We're all listening. The truth is, I've been Mask the Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask the Mask, can you? I don't even have an alibi for the night of the year. No, you do. Your wallet was at your security job at 1 in the morning. I donned my costume that night and danced descendingly upon the scene of the crime. That's me in the photo. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Keep your promise. God, why do I always have all the weird defendants? What's going on? I haven't told Desi yet about my true personality. Believe me, I got my reasons. Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desaholic. I thought you were the one that were gonna show us proof. I know you're not the real Master Mask. You know that you're the real Master Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do the hard work anyway? You do have an alibi, though. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. I do have evidence, actually. Do I? Wait. It's the it's the wallet, right? What else could it be? But it's also this. If you don't want your true identity, okay, wait. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB at 1 o'clock at October 12th and bring 50,000. If you don't, I'll take the red diamond you received the other day instead. The red diamond. It's either this or this. Well, is this really evidence though? This wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes, it does. I have lost it somewhere. No, it's evidence. Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet? I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found approximately at 1 a.m. at the KB security headquarters. Yes, this proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB security that night. I mean, yeah. The thing is, I've been on and off. It helps me think, but also, you know. So if the defendant was at KB... Okay, but the thing is, I read in my head a lot. I think it's just like, I don't know. I can read for a while. I've read for a whole day before. Just like manga and stuff, but I've never read out loud. So that's why I have water. I've been drinking a lot of water. Hey, my throat is actually doing just fine. I stay hydrated even without the drink water, guys. I promise. Then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. It would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry. Hey, you calm yourself. Stop drinking that coffee. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. He really got Mr. Delight all worked up. He's like a kid at the first day of school. Hey, calm. Shh. Why? It's ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. The key to KB Security's CEO's office. Why do I need to know? Why am I proving the motive of him to go to security? Huh? Because he works there. But I also have the blackmail letter. Yeah, KB Security. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Yeah, basically, it says bring $50,000. At the time of the death, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself in KB Security CEO's office and a full half hour away from the scene of the crime. I like it though. He is chugging that coffee. Order, order! So when the death of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Let's just say, okay. I got water. I'll drink it. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. Thank you for the water. You claim the defendant entered the CEO's office. Yes, I do. But you need to at least one witness to corroborate that claim. Where's Larry? Larry Butts. He picked up the wallet. Who is this useless looking... Why is everyone so mean to people? Useless looking young man. Useless. You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But looking at this picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked it out. Blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyways, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. The question at hand is this key card. Dude, Larry, literally... I did not... Actually, you know, surprising, I didn't hear that knock until, like, the second part. The music, the suspenseful music really kind of tuned it out. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO office. You needed to get it. Every time you use the card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing the keycard's data. 7th, 8th cup of coffee? It's obvious. You and me, Rio, we both get scared by it, but not that time. I'm unable. I was actually English. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. Each key has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. in the morning of the crime. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be masked to max. Give me that not guilty. Not guilty. Let's go! I feel like there's so much more with the crime though. Is that over? Is it over? There's no way it's over. You did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a bit ashamed of myself. You said that last time and I still don't know what that means. She's just not. She's just. You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? Pearl, stop slapping me. I didn't do anything. That's so crazy. This is a shorter trial than I think it is, but I don't think it's over. Cause look, we didn't even get to use this. We didn't. I don't know. Like this was moved. There's fucking paint on it. But I actually am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? Amigo. He just got a little touch of the blues, you know that feeling? Oh come on, I came here to say thanks to my newest buddy, you, Mr. Trite. Well, playtime's over. Early this morning, the body of— oh shit! So we fucking proved that he was there and killed Kane. Okay. Do I have to defend him again from a fucking murder? Like an actual— so I proved that he wasn't Nas the Mask, but now I proved that he was a murderer? After getting— I look like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is gonna be the news that gets him hanged for— let's get so I knew there was something to this case. I knew it wasn't over. I knew it wasn't that easy. Yeah. Why does everyone have like such some heart? Like they have such a motive. I don't know. Something against like it's something against right. Like Phoenix first, Edgeworth, they're childhood friends, and then Francisca, she wants to beat him for Edgeworth and her whatever perfect record, and then now he's here. What have we done? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have fun while I'm here. Arrested on murder this very same day he declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's gonna happen next? Dang, he really is smart, isn't he? What the heck? Where did this even come from? What time is it? It's 5. Actually, I may end stream here pretty early, so I don't want to be on all day. Also, it's a pretty good place to save. We got through 1.5 trials so far. I like to say this half. There's like the half part of the game, or the chapter, or this case. Yes, case episode 2, chapter 3. Again, thank you for coming. I will be streaming tomorrow. Maybe we'll get through the 3rd trial, or not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe an art stream tomorrow as well. But we got through. You know what? I had fun. We're slowly getting through all the games, and that's what I enjoy. I think I just started. Okay, hold on. Let's just pause the game. We saved. Yeah, I'm almost done with Ace Attorney Trilogy, so then that means we'll figure out what game to play. I know my mod Anna really wants me to play a horror game. I wouldn't hate the idea of a horror game, I will say. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I want to draw. So maybe we draw tomorrow. Let's see who I can raid today. Oh, oh my god, Rio, thank you. You're always so nice. Oh my god. I really like streaming and talking to you guys. And I'm glad you enjoy. We both share our love for Gumshoe. Yeah. Alright, this they're playing Marvel Rivals right now. But I might go get something to eat and lay down. But again, thank you for coming and I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good day.